I gotta change my category. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go and finally catch these Pokemon, wherever they are. How do we get there? It's here. And then I think I have to walk all the way around. If you want to know why stream started later today, it's because I was really tired when I woke up and didn't want to talk to the world. So I ate food and watched TikToks for like an hour. Now I'm here. Okay, it should be right down over here somewhere. Where is it? Is it on the roof? Where's the pin at? Am I blind? Oh, it's down there. Sick. We'll need that Omega old-fashioned donut to get through this Ruby distortion, yeah? I'm going in. Going in. I think Groudon's gonna go hard. Through Primal Reversion, not Mega Evolution, but still, go ahead and feed that Omega old-fashioned donut. So this is Groudon's world. Come quick, you two. Wow, that's sick looking. This is awesome. Ginormous red crystals, lava pouring down. This is what it's like in Groudon's subconscious. Yeah, I guess so. I'm no expert here. What I do know is that Groudon should gain the fire type when it undergoes primal reversion. Good to know. Though I doubt just using water types will cut it against an opponent like this. If the three of us all work together, we can do it. We can catch Groudon. Let's get to it. Well, I don't see any other option but to trust our Rotom phones and take the plunge. Let me change your move real quick, because I want to give you a second water type move. Yippee! That's just the statue of him. I was like, damn. But no, it's just a statue. I didn't expect a legendary Pokemon Groudon to look so stiff. Watch it. I don't think it stands still for long. Is this the real Groudon? He's just hidden in there? Oh. Interesting. Groudon appeared. You gonna go for it, brother? Or is it gonna be a two-phaser? Definitely gonna be a two-phaser. Damn. Groudon and ground type, hit it with the sweet tooth. Yeah. That's what I'm doing. Greninja's going hard. That means Rayquaza's probably going to be a two-phaser too. That's sick. I'm very sad that the Rayquaza is shiny locked. Because nothing feels better than would be to get a shiny Delta Rayquaza, man. And like Dragon Ascent on that boy would be so sick. I should make it, huh? I should make it. Ow. Groudon, I need the mega thing. You're standing on it. I need to kill my damn Greninja, holy. Burn goes hard, man. Okay, well that should be phase one. You just gotta hit him with a shuriken real quick. Here we go. Primal Groudon. Oh god, I forgot he's immune to water types. Okay, so I have to switch to you now, right? Yes, it is Earthquake o'clock. Shit, but I have to pull him out so he can unmega. That's annoying. Because he's stuck. He is stuck on, like, your mega form, and I can't unmega him until he dies, or until it turns out, which is annoying. Like, I need my Greninja to die here. There we go. Okay. Now I can pick up the Mega Juice, too. Yeah, this shit hurted, that's for sure. But it's really the only Pokemon I got with good moves, so. Well, don't be looking at me like that, whatever you do. I assume that makes like the Omega symbol? Oh god. Maybe not. Gonna have to use Revive. That attack is annoying, but it's very, like, boss level powerful, so if it's... The fuck is that move? We got this, though. I believe in the Earthquake supremacy. Dude, Ursaluna would go so hard. But I don't think it's in this game, unfortunately. You done? Okay. Get attacked again. God, I wish Ursaluna was in this game. I'd drop everything. I don't need Mega Evolution, I just need Ursaluna. I'm Ursaluna Glazer though, so... Oh, I'm out of Mega. I think I got it, it's just... sad, no Mega sounds. Back in. Safety. Other way, please. Safety. Safety. Alright, that should be 3. Get him, Excadrill. We got this. Don't worry. We got this. There we go. Now I gotta catch it. Time to catch Groudon. Let's go. Groudon caught. Oh, we do get one. I was about to say, do we get a bonus ball? Well, I think we do. Oh no, this is his Mega Stone. This is the red orb. So I don't think we get a bonus ball. Yes, and you too. Way to go. We're just too good. Not bad, kids. Lumios' toughest trio has done it again. Now, while I'm sure you're still enjoying the glow of victory, I've got some questions. Come by my office. No, I'm gonna go fight the other one first. Man. These were actually called Groudon. Amazing. I know Groudon's got that special red orb, but I was wondering, how's it different from a Mega Stone? Ah, I forgot to explain it to you, Corbo. What Groudon did is called Primal Reversion. Its red orb contains an overwhelming amount of natural energy. When the power in the red orb returns Groudon to its true form, that's Primal Reversion. I studied it a little, since it kind of resembles Mega Evolution in some ways, but there's not much info about Primal Reversion out there. Sounds like this trip gave you some good data too, Miss Megastones. In any case, you're not done yet. Get working on that other distortion so you can catch Kyogre. You bet we will. We've got to make Ansha's dream come true. We're Team MZ. We got this. Okay, and then Kyogre is pretty close. Luckily I have Raichu for that boy. Change your move back. And then change your move so that you don't have Thunder Tail or Iron Tail, you have I don't want Volt Tackle because it hurts me. Let's do Thunder Punch, I guess. And I don't want to use Wild Charge because it hurts me, so let's use I mean, there's nothing better, huh? Yeah, there's not really anything better. Maybe I would just will use Volt Tackle then. Alright, let's go do this Mega Kyogre thing. We'll need an alpha old-fashioned donut to get through the Sapphire Distortion here. You're debating if buying ZA plus the DLC is worth it. I think it depends on if you like the gameplay. If you like the gameplay might be a little different than other Pokemon games, so it might not be your thing. Technically, I think Kyogre's going to go through Primary Version, not Mega Evolution, but still. Go ahead and feed Hoopa that alpha old-fashioned donut. So this is where Kyogre dwells. Come here, you two, check this out. Huge blue crystals, waterfalls from nowhere. Is this what Kyogre's subconscious looks like? Well, they do say Kyogre is the personification of the sea, but the strength of its water-type attacks is supposed to be incredible. We can still take it on between the three of us and our Pokemon. Let's go, everyone. Time to catch Kyogre. If we're going to battle Kyogre, I guess it's time for another big drop. Now I gotta run all the way over there again. There's a big old arena for us to barely use any of it. It looks great, though. It looks pretty much the same as Groudon's, though. Just slightly different. Because this one's the alpha symbol instead of the omega symbol. Whoa, is that Kyogre? We can't pull any punches. Gloves up, team. Kyogre appeared. Okay. This shouldn't be too bad. Raichu is pretty good. I'm just gonna have to heal quite a bit, I think. And I'm using moves that hurt me. Like now. Raichu's pretty fast, though. So these moves are pretty fast. Alright, I can Mega. Wow, that did a lot of damage to me. I'm gonna have to heal every attack, I feel like. I'm just gonna die. Wow, I take way too much damage, holy. Okay, I did not expect my Mega attacks to deal so much, but... Like, I don't think I can hit it anymore without dying. I'm gonna play rough instead. And then, yeah, now I can heal again. This is gonna be a min-max battle, I feel like. Crazy how much I'm having to heal. I mean, I'm doing a lot of damage, though. He's so cool. I love the transparency. Okay, I take a little bit less damage here, so I might be able to do both. Holy shit, never mind. I take it back. You just killed my Raichu. I don't have anything else that's good against them, so... Damn, he killed it again. This might be harder than I thought it was. This might be pretty tough, actually. If I'm dying all the time, then... I might be suffering. We'll see. Maybe once I Mega it, since I'm Mega now, it won't be too bad. I mean, I am doing hella damage. Damn, okay, he passed out. I have him bring him back in. Wow, it killed me? Oh my gosh. I have to restart the battle now. Yes, I need to switch his moves if I get the chance. Because I cannot be using these moves. No, I'm not going to get the chance. Well, Raichu, you're just going to have to tough it out. And I'm going to have to dodge better. Oh, I can Mega. Let me heal. One from the waterfall. He still hit me, you fricker. Okay, now I need to heal. Very annoying how much damage I'm doing to myself. I killed myself. I don't have any other Pokemon with good moves. I don't have any max revives either, which is great. I've only done this to myself, so it is what it is. I'm frozen. I can't Mega Ball while I'm frozen, can I? Break out, dude. There we go. Then I heal up. And I knock him out. And we go through Primal Reversion. I skip it? No, I cannot skip the cutscene. make sure I stay out of his damage so he doesn't kill me again. I think it would have been fine last time if I didn't actually kill. I didn't actually die by standing in his damage. I just gotta take it a little slow. I have plenty of time. I just need to not kill my Pokemon. I think it's my biggest issue right now is actually kill my Pokemon. Alright, heal. Volt charge. I don't want to hit a wild charge because that will definitely kill me. Okay. Again. I do so much damage, so it definitely feels good. It's just scary. Very scary. I think one of those. Oh, I died. I have to be careful because this attack is freaking annoying. Okay, dodge that one. Dodge that one. Okay, I'm alright, you died, that's fine. We got this. There we go. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. And now we get to use the personification of a great ball, Kyogre. Sick. Love that. And we get the Alpha Stone, the red, sorry, the blue orb. Way to go. You and me and Karuna, we're unstoppable. Yeah, we're the greatest. I can't believe we caught Kyogre. Lumios's toughest trio comes through once again. Excellent work, kids. Beating Kyogre is no joke, especially right after it got even more powerful. But as much as I hate to interrupt your moment, I need you all to stop by my office. I'll be waiting. And then we go to his office, and then he's gonna see like, great job, kids. Now you have to catch the Emerald Pokemon. You caught Groudon and Kyogre, two legends of the Hoenn region. I know it couldn't have been easy. Well done. Looks like it's finally time for us to track down Rayquaza. We'll be finished analyzing the blue orb and the red orb soon. Seems like data analysis is the Rust Syndicate's main job now. What kind of organization are we these days? A civic think tank? You're volunteer do-gooders. He didn't like that. Don't forget who you're dealing with, kid. Once folks are in our debt, we can't put them to work for free. Helping us shape Lumiose is just the way we want it, that's all. Hello, Philippe. Sorry for the wait. Allow me to return your blue orb and red orb. You were quite right about the prodigious energy they contain, Miss Karuna. I believe someone else wanted to weigh in too. What have you to say, Professor Mabel? I'm the lab's acting director, not a professor. I did not ask for students. I understand. Professor, could you tell us what you've learned? You little. Fine, let me sum up what we know. Our inciting incident is when Darkrai got pumped full of that mega power oozing from the tower. Long story short, its nightmare-generating power skyrocketed and Hyperspace Lumiose was born. The makeup of Hyperspace Lumios reflects the subconscious thoughts of people and Pokemon, which is why I guess it's so weird in there. But you figured that much out on your own, haven't you? Let me clarify one thing, though. It's not just the reflection of subconscious thoughts, it's dreams, and I mean dreams of all kinds, both the ones you can't control at night and the things you're actively waiting and wishing for. Great lesson, Professor. Bravo. Now, could you tell us where we find Rayquaza? You'll have to generate Rayquaza's realm of Hyperspace Luminos by actualizing a related aspect of the subconscious as a basis. Actualizing what? Can you slow down and try that again for the less egg-headed among us? You have to wish really hard. I think it might be doable now that you've caught both Primal Groudon and Primal Kyogre. Getting closer to your goal is probably making it easier to picture getting Rayquaza, and that's made you even more motivated, am I right? So then take that mental image and that motivation and dial them up and make it happen. I get it, I think. Not sure if that helped or made things even more confusing. Look, Buster, my job is studying Pokemon energy. I'm not automatically a hyperspace expert just because I have a fancy lab at my disposal. Who's the big dreamer trying to get a meet and greet with Rayquaza in the first place anyway? Ansha. That's right, the little chef herself. I suggest you listen to Professor's non-expert opinion, Koi. You gotta get Ansha to wish as hard as she can for you to encounter Rayquaza. I'll get on it. That little lady sure is something. She wanted to meet this mighty Pokemon so bad, her dream got mixed up with Darkrai's power to make nightmares, and look where we are now. That's one heck of a powerful dream. But back to the topic at hand. Thanks, Professor. I'll call again if we need you. Next time you call me will be your last. I wonder if that was a threat or a promise. I'll get Ansha caught up in all this. Go do your thing. Hurry up, everyone's meeting at Hotel Z to hear Ansha's story. Hey, welcome back. Where's Ansha? Both Ansha and Karina are in Karina's room. As soon as Karina got back, she told Ansha what the three of you learned from the Rust Syndicate, and then Ansha asked to hear all about your battles with Kyogre and Groudon. So Karina said she'll tell the whole story in mega detail or something. It was rather hard to follow it all. Care to fill us in directly on what you were told by Corbeau? Blah 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 blah. So the reason Ansha wanted to hear more about your battles with Kyogre and Groudon was so that she can imagine you catching Rayquaza next. That seems likely. She's probably hoping to reinforce that her dream of hers is in finer detail. I guess a little visualization can go a long way. Is any of that really necessary, though? What do you mean? I mean, Ansha's wish was already plenty strong, and that's how she found Rayquaza in the first place. I suppose so, but there's no harm in letting her continue what she started, is there? Hey, the gang's all here. I'm newly impressed not just by the sheer wonder of Hyperspace Lumios, but by all of you, and the legendary Pokemon you battled, too. So you heard the whole story from Karina. Indeed, Miss Karina told me all about your hyperspace exploits. I can picture the noble Kyogre and the Grand Groudon in perfect detail. So I'm quite confident I'll be able to imagine the pocket of Hyperspace Lumios where we'll find the Rayquaza at last. Okay, now that you've got a good mental image, let's put some real oomph behind it. Ansha, how about you remind us why you want to meet Rayquaza so bad? Alright, I'll tell you everything from the start. Let's go to the roof. Nice thinking. Rayquaza's the sky-high Pokemon after all. It'll be easier to imagine from up high. Sounds good, let's roof it up. Hey, this roof is where you first showed up too, right, Ansha? Indeed, Hoopa transported me here. Hoopa sure picked the right roof. No one else but Team MZ could have handled this hyperspace stuff so well. Okay, Ansha, tell us again, why do you want to meet Rayquaza? Give us the details so we can all picture it crystal clear. Alright, it begins with a story that I love very dearly. Listen close and I'll tell it to you. A long, long time ago, in what people call the Primal Age, the world was overflowing with natural energy. Ooh. Very cool. In that time, there was Primal Kyogre, bolstered by the power within the blue orb, and there was Primal Groudon, with the might of the red orb at its beck and call. They fought over the world's natural energy in endless, furious clashes. When Primal Groudon roared, the earth began to swell, and the waters were evaporated into dust. When Primal Kyogre bellowed, the torrential waters flowed, and massive downpours eroded the earth. For 20 days, these two mighty Pokemon battled from sun up to sundown. The ferocity of their clashing scared and warped the world itself. Scarred, not scared. The people of that age, the Draconids, were at a loss. Whatever could they do? They wished with all their might for Rayquaza to descend and save them from destruction. The Draconids' wishes must have reached Rayquaza. Wow. There appeared before Primal Kyogre and Primal Groudon a dazzling light, and in it was Rayquaza, in a sublime and incredible form. A blazing light and whipping wind sapped the power from Kyogre and Groudon alike. Robbed of their primal forms, they fled to the faraway depths of land and sea. The Draconids came to revere Rayquaza as a true savior, and there our story ends. I still can't believe we're actually meeting Hoenn's legendary Pokemon in Lumiose of all places. Incredible, isn't it? That part about Rayquaza's sublime form sounds an awful lot like Mega Evolution. Rayquaza supposedly got something in its body called a Mikado organ that has the same power as a Megastone. I thought in lore he ate his Megastone, and that's why. That means Rayquaza can Mega Evolve into Mega Rayquaza all on its own. A Pokemon that can undergo Mega Evolution without needing a stone. Wow. Yeah, Rayquaza's Mega Evolution is crazy strong. I totally get why you want to meet it so bad, Ansha. My dear mama read me that story quite often. I came to love the story and admire Rayquaza so much that I would dream about it. Isn't it noble? Rayquaza, savior of the Draconids. I can see why you want to get it for Diantha. A mighty Pokemon for a mighty mom, huh? Your love for Rayquaza sounds like the real deal, Ansha. I'm sure your dream will be strong enough to create the hyperspace distortion we need. Hold on. There's a bot in my Twitch chat I have to ban real quick. Okay, we're back. Once I click on this. What? I guess that actually worked. Oh, hold on. Make sure. Now we're actually back. Okay, that's summoned the portal for Rayquaza. We've managed to gather some data on this latest distortion. The signals we've detected coming from this distortion are on wavelengths very similar to those emitted by the blue orb and the red orb. We believe this distortion leads to the location in Hyperspace Lumiose where you'll find Rayquaza. At last, I'll be able to see the fine Rayquaza again. Guess we're about to witness a dream coming true. We sure are. One more thing. Much like with Kyogre and Groudon, this special distortion requires a special donut to match. Please, gather lots of data so Philippe and his team can develop the perfect recipe. When you do, I'll make the mightiest donut of all. I know I won't fail because I've got you all on my side. I have to get 100,000 survey points now. What a grind. Alright, I'm gonna check out my decks real quick. So I still need the Porygons. I still need to evolve Mudkip. Alright, let's do that real quick. I know I caught Mudkip. Where are they? Did I actually throw them away or something? Maybe I didn't catch any Mudkip. Maybe they all ran and I didn't get the chance to catch one. Alright. Well, I need to catch Mudkip then if I run into them. You're not a Mudkip. 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 No, no. No, no. I'll do this, I guess. I think I can just finish trouble here. Be okay? Dawn is approaching. Well, tell Dawn to stay away. I'm busy. Okay. Yes, give me some TMs. Give me Fissure, because that's a great move. And give me Icicle Sweep, because that's a great move. And then I'm gonna go do this Mega, who I don't remember which Mega it is, but I'm sure it'll be okay. Let me change your moves though. Oh my god, I can't because I'm being fought right now. No, not that donut. Not that donut. Pokeball, Big Haul. I don't want to use the ones with Big Haul. There we go. Resistance Bug. Looks buggy to me. Sure. Oh, you're only at 4. Hold on, I gotta go make more donuts then. Pause everything. I'm out of donuts. And this Ghastly wants to smoke. Change moves. Swap you out of ring range. Why? Swap you for you. And then change you into Tail Whip or something? Is that what I was using? Iron Tail? Yeah, Iron Tail. There we go. Okay. Now I can go make more donuts, because I have to do 5-star things, and I don't have any 5-star donuts that I'm willing to use. This should make a good 5-star, I guess. That's a good 5-star. Let's make another one. Sure, whatever this is. Item Power Berries 3? Hell yes. Item Power Special 3. Special Defense Boost. Let's make another one of those because I have enough. Make a bunch of these and then 2 of these. Sure. That water type move, donut. Then some of these. Sure. Resistance donuts, and then are you the last? Not all of the last, but most of them. Very fresh donut. Counter power is pretty good. Then whatever this is, and then that should be enough donuts. You are encounter and catching. That's good. Alright, then that should be enough donuts to go do what I need to do for now. Let's go back over here. Threw off Ghastly. You know what happened to the last Ghastly who was messing with me? Alright, you are move power dragon, resistance grass, special defense, that'll work. Oh, that felt good. Okay, Hoopa, let's do it. This is Barbarical, which is fighting. It's fighting something. I think it's fighting dark. Maybe fighting water. In that case, it'd be you. No, but this is a good Pokemon to use, so I'm gonna use it. I am gonna switch to you though. Oh, it's fighting rock. That's right. I remember. That hurted. That hurted. Like a Mega. Okay. Ow, fuck. What the hell was that move? I ain't never seen that shit before in my life. Focus on the damn big one. Fuck off with that punching bullshit. Damn it. I tried to pull him back, but it didn't work. Can I buy Max Revive somewhere? God damn. Okay, the Mega should be done with this pretty quickly now. If he'll let himself get hit. There we go. Hey, you don't want to lose midair. Get good. What was it? 10th of my points that I needed, so that's pretty good. Gave me a bunch of berries too. I don't even need berries really now. I basically like have a decent amount. Well, I mean I did just use a bunch, so maybe not, but I have some berry donuts now too. I think what I want to do is go to a bench and sleep. So that I can reload the portals and see what's there the next day. There we go. Alright, so we got stuff I don't need, 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 something to do, for sure, stuff I don't need, stuff I don't need, is that all of it? I didn't check these, I don't think. Some more stuff I don't need, because it's not a mudkip or something I don't have. Yeah, I think there's nothing again this day. But there's that, so let's go do that. Some sort of mega. I don't know which one. Is it Meowstic again? Maybe? I can do this one. Yeah, okay, it's Meowstic again. I don't remember what types you are. Dark Pulse and Blizzard, or Dark Pulse and Water sure can do the work, huh? It might just be pure Psychic. I did most of the fight with Greninja, so... That was weird. Quit teleporting, asshole. What did I say? Stop it. Pain in my ass. I don't know if I can do this one more time, though. Might be close. Might need to give Greninja another dark move and do it again. Whoa, that was close. Actually, you know what? There was one I need to do today. There was a Dondozo one, and that one spawns Tatsugiri, so I need the Tatsugiri. Today is an in-game today, and I'm going to work today. I don't think I'm strong enough to do this Mastic with these, with Greninja right now. I think I'm gonna have to do another, well, we'll see. If I changed his moves, I definitely could do it, but... Dude, that's so annoying. Back-to-back barriers, like, fuck you. I wonder if it's going to give me the option to continue with the damage I already did, because I'll do that, honestly. It's just not worth spending the time to restart if I don't have to. Out of donut energy. Oh. Now it just kicks you out. That sucks. Rip donut. Change moves. So, good against Psychic is just Dark and, Ghost, I think? Do I have another good Dark move or not? It's physical. My physical attack sucks. I have Lick, but it's special. It's physical too. Maybe it's not a Greninja attack moment then. Maybe that's where I'm wrong. Maybe it's Frostlass. I wonder how this works. I wonder how Curse works in those, and then Shadow Ball, and the only one I wonder is how Curse works. Okay, well, let's try it with her then. Oh, it's gone because I failed it. Oh my god. Alright, can I restart my game maybe? Because I don't know if it auto-saved or not. Let's find out. Oh, it did. Okay. That's good. Let's change your moves. Why do I have all physical attack moves on you? What the fuck? Your special attack out. Why do you have physical attack moves? Is this why you've been so mid this whole time? Oh my god, dude. I'm actually so angry at myself. What the fuck? Bruh. Bruh. That's so annoying. I did not realize that. Okay, let's try it with this one then. I'll be right back though. I'm gonna save and then go to the restroom real quick. Hey, not bad stream. Be back. Oh my god, I accidentally turned the volume all the way up on my headphones. Okay, we're good now. Shee! That was loud! Okay. Attack power level 2, I guess, what I'm taking. Oh no, they're different types of power. Special attack power 3, we're taking that one, brother. Level what? Oh yeah, it was level 200. It's level 200. Thanks for the like, goat. Damn, I come back from the bathroom and I have 254 likes. You like my empty stream better than me here? Okay, Curse doesn't work in this battle. I have learned. Let's do this. Mega time. That was a lot of damage. Holy. Yeah, I got it this time. This was way better. It also helps now that I've learned that my Pokemon had the wrong damn abilities, or wrong damn moves. Like, for some reason I had physical attack moves on this guy. I must have been tired when I was setting it up or something. So I set them all up as I was catching them. I have lost Mega Privileges. Oh no. Oh, I barely made it in. My Pokemon did not make it in. I can't believe still can't believe I had the wrong moveset on this entire time. I was hoping to get her before she set up the cage. Okay, she's dead now. We just gotta hit this last move. Bye-bye, Meowstick. A lot of berries. Alright, so then there was the one over here with Dondozo in it? Yes. But it's a medium. Man, I hate when they're big. I'll be okay. I just need to catch the pink Tatsugiri, I think. The rest of the time I can use on a berry donut. Got this. I got this. Okay, hold on. Let me fix something real quick and then. Should be okay. Alright. So I'm looking for floating Pokeballs, wild Pokemon, and boulders. I can do that. Run from the monkeys. Monkey. Then if I go over here, there will be a ball up here. I need the pink one. These aren't the pink one. And hopefully I'll find more Tatsugiri. Hopefully, because I need the pink one. Okay, I think I got it. I did. Let's go. W. Did that Dondozo just kill itself? Y'all see that? Dondozo just ran off the roof. Wow. The ladder was hidden by the distortion. Don't kill my Charizard. And now I need to destroy boulders, and then I can get the Mega Bonus Orb thingy. Bonus Ball. Here's a dude that didn't kill himself, he just decided to walk on land instead of the roof. Let me do this. This will be easier. There we go. Okay, bonus ball is spawned in somewhere. Just gotta find it. I think I hear it. I hear a ball over there. Is it above me? Oh, it is above me. Okay. Well, I can go this way. Okay, if I hit the right button, I could go this way, and then this way, and float over the wall. Then I have to go up on the roof. I can do that over here where there's a ladder. Just have to go across the water. Then up here, there's a ladder. I think that's everything. So I can leave this place. Now I gotta get all my berries. On a bench. There's one this way, I think. Past the evil Sharpedo. We got some new new wild zones to check out. So far, nothing. I'll definitely do that. Yeah, nothing here, unfortunately, other than this mega guy here. So I hope I have enough donuts to do it. I don't know if I have many donuts left that I can waste right now. I have enough, I think. It's probably doable with you. One of these. Okay, Sparkle or Big Haul I don't want to use. Special defense power and resistance power ghost. I don't really care about those, so I'll use this one. It should just be Charizard's, like, slamming down this guy. This should be pretty easy, I think. Charizard or Excadrill will both do the trick. I think. Oh, this is not the Mega I thought it was going to be. I thought this was the Victor, though. Well, it changes a little, but it's not that big of a deal. You're just fighting flying, which... I'm just going to use this guy. And if it goes to shit, I can use Raichu. Because he also has a fairy move. Is it not fighting? Is it like flying dark or something? I thought it was flying fighting. Flying fighting. Flying fighting. Damn. It's okay. I got this. I'm doing some decent damage. Don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move. Okay, we got it. We're good. Damn, alright, I'm switching to Raichu because this guy is too slow. Well, no, it's still Mega, so I need to wait for its Mega to run out. My bad. It's gonna cost me like a second. It's not that big of a deal. Because when the blizzard hits, it's fine, it's just, it moves too much for me to actually hit the blizzard 99% of the time. So I'd rather have this guy volt tackling it when I can. Yeah, the Volt Tackle seems so worth. Holy. So the pattern seems to be play rough, Volt Tackle, play rough. And then heal. Okay, Raichu's much better in this one than the Ghost Girl. I don't know why she seems so weak. It's alright though. Bunch of berries. Alright, and then, oh, nice. There's a bench right here for me to chill out. And we got nothing new, nothing new, nothing new, nothing new. I do need that one. So we can go do that one. Then it's just that one, I think. 30, yeah. It's just that one, but then there's also this Mega Tatsugiri, I think. So let's go do these. You're a 4-star. I have tons of 4-stars. Item power special? No, thank you. Sparkling all types? Hell no. I really not have that many. Okay, I'll just use the teensy power one then. I don't have that. I don't have a great one to use on that. I'm holding all of my sparklings until I finish the game. Okay, let's kill these guys. And catch them. And I need to catch a bunch of wild Pokemon. And then I need to catch Pokemon undetected. And then destroy floating Pokeballs, which I'm gonna do anyway. Can't reach up there right now. So I gotta climb and then get it. I vastly prefer when I don't actually have to climb and I can just go do it. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Wow, that noise is weird. Did that not break? Oh, it did. I'm just blind. 6. There's 10 Pokeballs in each thing, I heard. So that should be 6. Seven? Eight. I don't see one up there. 9. There's one up there. In. And that would make this 11. So somebody's lying. Maybe they're not counting the big ones. There might still be one small one around. Yeah, there is. Okay, so maybe it's 10 small ones. I don't know. That's just a theory. A game theory. Ah, stop. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay, I caught undetected Pokemon. So now there should be a Mega Ball somewhere. Bonus Ball, whatever you want to call it. There he is. My Bonus Ball. Trying to get the yellow toxicity to spawn in, but it doesn't want to. Such is the life of a fellow Brexit geezer. Okay, all of these can go. Let me look up toxicity. No, it is toxicity. It is toxicity. Let me look up which natures it is. To evolve into the yellow one, and I'll just do that instead. So how do you choose? How does the form happen? It is. Okay, so it's Adamant Brave. We got Naughty, Hasty, Sassy, Lonely. Any of those? Hasty, Sassy. Okay, let's do this one. Let's evolve this guy. We should be ready to evolve. I'm gonna get one of each form for my living dex. Yes. Cool. The yellow one. There you go. And then it's pretty sick. Okay. Just rearranging some boxes. You can. Is Cryo gonna have an evolution or a pre-evolution? I don't think so. Could be wrong. No. It is a single stage chain. Okay. This Farfetch can be released. No, I keep hitting the wrong freaking buttons, man. All these guys can get released. Then I want to move these guys here. And then I want to keep all the singles on, like, the side, if you know what I mean. So that it doesn't look so crowded. Like you would go here. Then move these. You aren't single stage, but in the DLC you are? Like, these are only DLC mons? I should probably just put them in DLC decks all the time. Let me pull up the old deck. I'll just do that. Okay, so one is Mankey. It's these three. Then the Meowths. Which the order doesn't really matter, but I'm gonna go like this. Is base Meowth base game, or do I need to... Okay, well that went backwards. Is base Meowth base game or not? Let's see. Do I need to make room? No, it's not. So I need to make sure there's room for it. Then we got Farfetch'd, Surfetch'd. So room for 2 Farfetch'd. And then Surfetch'd. And then Cubone Marowak, and there's 2 Marowak forms. Then Porygon and its 2 evolutions, which I don't have. Then we have Capsicid, Scovillain, and then Tinkaton, Tinkaton. They fit in here. And Cyclozarg Limit, so a bunch of Gen 9 guys. There. And then Rotom and its 6 forms, which I don't have. I'm already out of room, bro. Alright, I'm just... Can I just throw you here? Yeah, and it's mostly alright. Okay. Okay, then it's Grievard and Houndstone, and I don't even know if I have any of those yet. I think I do. Yeah. So, after making room for 6 Rotoms, Grievard, Houndstone, Sandygast, Palossand, Kecleon, Flamigo, Cryogonal, Cryogonal I moved to the last box, so 1, 2, 3, and Dondozo, and the 3 Tatsugiri, but I'll put them in a moment. So grab 3 Tatsugiri. Frigiback, Arctiback, Excalibur, I don't even have those, then Gimmighoul, and then Golden Go, so this last spot here will be a Golden Go. Then Quillfish and Overquill. Trico, Grovyle, and the last one. Then Torchic, Combustion, Blaziken, Mudkip, Marshtomp, Swampert. And I don't have Mudkip yet. And this next page is after Marshtomp, or after Swampert, is Feebas, Melodic, then Chingling, Chimecho. I gotta get rid of these. Move them here. Then is NDD, Purloin Lipard, Mana Masharna, Thoreau, and Sock. They go after NDD. So there's two NDD forms, I think. So you actually go here. Then Throw, and then Sock. Then Yamaskov, Gigas, Runaregus, so these two get swapped. Then Wimpod, Galissapod. Then Nickit and Thievul. Clobbopus Graplocked. Clobbopus Graplocked. Then Mimikyu and Cleavor. I don't even know where my Mimikyu is. But I might have put it somewhere incorrectly. I don't know. I'll find it in a moment. Morpeko. Golett, Golurk. Then these three. It's the wrong location. Swap these two around, I guess. These are an empty box. And that is Igglybuff, Jigglypuff, Wigglytuff, Fido, and Darkspun. Starly, Staravia, Staraptor. Spoink and Grumpig. Why did I not keep a regular Spoink and just have the shiny? Is what it is. Walkabilly in its 4 forms. Brawler and Crabominable. Grab them. Knackley, Knacklestack, Garganackle. Open Swalot. Zubat. Charcadet, Armarouge. Mashchiff, Mabostiff. And it is these 3, but not in this way, in this way. There we go. Shrootle and Grafii. Zangoose and Scyther. Then the Mime Junior line. Bungus and Amoongus. Then the legendaries. So it's Heatran first, but then Tran 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 before Darkrai. Which puts you here. And then 2 before Kyogre and Groudon, then Rayquaza, and then 2 more here. Okay, so that's the new Dex. So I can move... So these 2 are old decks, so they need to go here. But the whole dex has to get shifted real quick. Unless I left space, and I don't think I did. No. Whole dex has to get shifted, great. If you're asking why I don't do this, you can't do that on the same page, look. Oh shit, did they change it? Wait. They might have fixed it. Yeah, see, I can't do that. It won't let me move it over one. It's stupid. Almost there. God damn it. How far back is this fucking butterfly? It's on the first page? God damn. It is, dude. That's actually annoying. Okay, fuck you. We loved Pokemon with their tongue out. God damn it. Okay, almost done. Okay, finally. All that so I could fit the wrong box. So I could fit a fucking butterfly here. Okay, and then shift some stuff around. Yes, but I want to move this at the end. That's the right order? No, not at all. I'm out. End. There, I think. Things like that. Yes, okay, so that's the bold Dex corner. Got it. Okay. And now I leave this place because I got the Pokemon I needed. Okay, let me check something real quick. Just checking the stream is still going. I have 17 viewers right now? What the hell? Okay. Now I can go fight this guy. Okay, counter power, catching power, attack power, move power. Okay, so I'm gonna use probably Raichu. So this looks fine. I think I'm gonna use Raichu. Let's see. Could be wrong. Could change my mind. But it's Water Dragon, so it's super effective. It's Fairy and Ice. Actually, let me try this one. Maybe it'll be worse. Because I have an Ice and a Fairy. Oh no, it's... Wait, why is it not Ice? Is Water not super effective? Is Water resistant to Ice, and so they cancel out? Am I wrong? At that point, I definitely use Raichu, because I have attack boost. That was the wrong attack. Worked out. You're gonna shoot your balls at me? Dude, I'm gonna die if I keep getting it like that. I got this, I just need to not die. Damn it. Got it. Alright. That was probably the easiest rematch I've had so far. Oh, attack power boost really does the hurt on him. It's gonna give me a ton of berries. And I love that. Hey, there's something hidden back here. Small candy and an iron. Nice. Okay. Now I need to find another bench because I'm done all of the ones I have up right now. And all of the ones... Yeah, all of the hyperspace holes I've done right now, or I have for the day, are not worth doing. I just need to kill some time and reload the holes, and then I'll check them again. Okay. I have all of those, all of those, all of those. That's a Mega Dragonite refight, which I'm scared of, but We'll be okay. Wow, that one's tempting. The Greninja one is tempting. You're very tempting to use a shiny donut on. Very tempting. It's down there. Yeah, that's not where I thought it was. I could have gone the other way and been fine. Oh well. Thought it was up there on this wall above it. Okay, counter power 3, catching power psychic, no thank you. Resistance rock defense power is not bad. I think that's the best one I got. Yeah, it's the best one I got. Alright. Use this donut. And it is a Mega Dragonite. He looks so cool. Should be the same strategy as the Mega Tatsukiri. Ow, that was a nasty attack. That's annoying. He's outraged but didn't get confused. But when my Mega uses outrage, it definitely gets confused. Gotta heal. I'm doing good damage, I think. Not as much as against the Tatsugiri, but still quite a bit. Definitely need to heal. And I'm confused. That's great. Full restore. Heal that confusion. And my Mega ran out, but that's okay. He's almost dead. He's about to do some kind of attack that I'm not prepared for. Okay, I don't know what this attack is, but I'm going to run. Ow. Ow. Double ow. Just keep attacking till he's dead. Okay, heal, please. He's He's gonna butt blast me again. Keep playing rough until he dies. Damn it. Keeps flying up when I'm about to attack. This should kill. Okay, this should kill. There we go. I get my goodies and we can leave. I think I might need to go make more donuts. Let me see what donuts I have though. Is there a box in my bag that I can see donuts? There is, okay. So I have an encounter power 3 one that I can use. I'm just seeing if I have a sparkly water or I have a sparkly dark. It's very tempting. Sparkly grass, fire, but no water. I think I'm gonna use the dark and go for the Greninja. I'm gonna do it. I think so. So the shiny Alpha Greninja would be awesome. I think worst case, I can just, if I don't catch any, I just reset to before. Yeah. 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 Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna spend the next 15 minutes shiny hunting or whatever. Let me get into this menu, and then I need to rename this stream because I already caught it. I'm just changing the stream title because I did catch the Rayquaza, or I did catch the Kyogre. And Groudon. Saved. Okay. Let's do the dark power. Let me save before this. Save here. And then I enter this. I use my dark power, sparkling power. And then I should get very increased amount of shiny dark Pokemon in here. And I'm not going to focus on anything but catching darks and knocking out darks so they can respawn and have another chance to be shiny. I don't even see any yet. That's great. Where are all the Pokemon at? No. Looks good at knocking out dark types. Draining Kiss. Alright, that'll work. If it doesn't kill me, jeez. There we go. Alright, I healed to full from that, so that's pretty good. We do Raichu, because he has a fairy and a electric move. Can't use them to do that though. Try not to catch anything that's not a shiny. Because if I catch it, it'll create an autosave, and then I don't want to overwrite my save if I don't catch any shinies. Because I don't want to waste the donut if if I get unlucky and spawn 0, you know? If I get 1, it's worth saving and then just hoping, but if I don't get any, then it's risky. Like, I don't want to waste the donut. Sheesh. Alright, you died. Okay. Why do you and use auto heal on them? No shinies yet, but that doesn't mean I won't get any. He died. Anything shiny over there? No. I don't think anything spawned in shiny or to give me the task to catch shiny. But it didn't, it just gave me tasks to like do normal stuff. Which is one of the reasons I'm killing everything, because it's going to respawn them all and it's going to give me a higher chance of obtaining a shiny. Okay, I think I've went around the outside the whole way now. So I need to get back up onto a roof. Oh, you guys just respawned. None of those are shiny. And again, worst case, I just reset and I don't lose anything but time. Nope, nope, nope. I don't have enough time to kill everything again, so I'm not gonna kill them. Just gonna run past and see if they're shiny or not. If I did kill them all, I'd run out of time before I'd see them all again, I think. No shiny yet. No. No, not here. I wonder how powerful Shiny Power 3 is compared to Shiny Power 2. Where's that second group of frogadiers at? I just want to make sure I check them before I reset. Those are the only ones I haven't checked since they respawned. I just haven't run into them yet. I'm forgetting where they are. There they are. No, nothing here. Alright, I think it's a reset then. Yeah, it's a reset. Alright, no shiny on that one. I can try it again if I want to. I think I will. Sorry, my phone saw my face and auto unlocked it. It will auto played the video that I was on when I locked my phone. Oh man, it respawned me in here. Okay, that's not the worst. It just means I have to come in here and knock them all out and try again. I think. Is the 3-minute respawn timer? Actually that's what I could do, but I don't know, it might not be worth. Oh god, I'm gonna kill myself here. Yeah. My bad, I forgot to heal in between battles. I was about to say, what I could do is set a timer to save right before they respawn, and then I can just reload to save a bunch, which works. Because I've seen people do it. So I might do that. But I want an alpha, and no alphas have spawned yet, so maybe it's not worth it. I don't have alpha power. Let's set a timer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I'm gonna stop it. I'm gonna save around 290, I think. This one, fucking heal in. And then right below me is the other ones. Yeah, so I was gonna knock these out too. Because I can save when they're both dead, so it saves me the hassle when I do knock them out every time. You alive? Oh, you're alive. $290, $250. You know what I meant. God damn it. Still have about a minute before I have to save, so I think I can check these guys because they respawned. Okay, they're not shiny. Okay, and then I'm going to save it right around here in about 40 seconds. Which should be right around when these guys are going to respawn. About 20 seconds. Okay, I'm going to safety save right here. If it gets to 3 and none of them are respawned, I'll save again. Save here. My timer just hit 3 minutes. They should respawn literally any second now. Thank you for sharing the live. Your name is just a dot, so I don't know what to call you, but thank you. Can I not be near it for it to respawn? Why aren't they respawning? Is it not 3 minutes? Is it 5 minutes? Oh no, there they are. There's the first ones respawning. There's the other ones. And there's no shiny. Let me jump down. Wait a little bit and I'll check these. Wait for these gentlemen to respawn. No shinies. Alright, I think I've waited the full respawn period for all of them. So I restart the game again. And as soon as I load in, I start a timer again, and I stop it when they respawn. Start. So now I just time how long it takes for them to respawn, and I know how much closer I can get just slimming down my reset cycles. We just hit, okay, that was about 25 seconds. So I can probably reset, save about 20 seconds off of every reset. So on the next reset, I'll load in, start the timer, and then at 20 seconds I'll pause and reset the game. But those gentlemen did not turn shiny. So, wait and see if these gentlemen were shiny, and if they weren't, I just reset the game. 2 of them are not. 2 of them are not. Okay. I don't think there was a 5th one, but I'm going to wait a couple more seconds to see, because I think it was 4 each spawn. Oh no, there are 6 here. Okay, so it's 6 down here, 4 up there. Okay, good to know. So then as soon as I fully load in, I'll start the timer, wait 20 seconds, pause, save, and then see if I have a shiny. Start. $10. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Save. And then I should have to only wait 5 seconds for to see if they respawn. Yep, there's 2. And 2 more should spawn. There's 1 more. I know there's 2 more. He was just hidden behind the other one. I think that's all the spawns up here. Was just 4. And then if I wait, the ones below should spawn. And that should be 6 more. So every restart is a 10 check. But I don't know how this works because I'm not sure if... I don't know off the top of my head if Frogadier is a dark type. Let's see. Frogadier himself is only a water type, and so I don't think the dark shiny power affects him at all. So it's only rolling on the Greninjas, I believe. And this time I only rolled 1 Greninja out of those 6, whereas last time I rolled 3 Greninjas out of those 6. And so my percentage, like, what I'm rolling every time is pretty slim. It's 2 or 3 rolls every time. And it takes about a minute for each roll. But I don't know what the shiny odds rate is with the new guys, or with the new donuts, so I'm gonna look that up. So in ZA, in Scarlet Violet, it can make your odds 1024 or better with the shiny charm and outbreaks. The level 3 is a 1 in 1024. So mathematically it would take a while. If I'm only rolling... This time it's 3 so far. I mean, maybe an hour is a good rate. I don't know. A good estimate, I mean. Hit odds. None of those are Greninja, which sucks. There's 2 more Greninjas. Here's 2 more here. So, personally, I don't love my chances with this. It's not bad, but it's just not as fast there, not as good as I thought it would be. Because the way the shiny, or because the way the respawns work, you have to go either a certain amount away or knock them out to respawn them. So I don't think it's as good of a shiny hunting method as benching or whatever. I just think it takes a little too long. It's not too bad though. Can we trade? What are you looking for, Waylon? What would you want to trade for? Do you need something specific, or you just want to do a trade evolution? Right now I'm trying to test shiny hunting methods, but I'm like half bored, so just anything good? I don't know. I mean, I have Pokemon, but I don't have anything extra. Everything I have right now, like, I've released everything I have that's not extra, because everything I have is shinies or like stuff for my living decks. The only extra Pokemon I have are some Pumpkaboo, because I need to see what I have in home and whatnot. You're gonna try this method when you get off work? Nice. I think it could work. It's just, I think it's gonna take a little too much time for me to want to do it right now when I'm also trying to do the story. But I'll do a couple more. See if I get lucky. If I don't, then oh well. I'll just continue on to do the story. Yeah, it can get boring, but I was just doing it because why not? Like, I just wanted to test it out a little bit, and I didn't use that good of a donut anyway. It was only a level 2. Which I don't think is that great of an odds boost compared to the level 3s. I already have a shiny Greninja too, so I was seeing if there was a good alpha spawn in here, and there isn't. I also did think I could reset and save my donut, so kind of a no, but I had to learn one way or another. Damn. Greninja came out of nowhere. Alright, I'm gonna catch my... well... do I think I can do that in this time I have left? Not really. Okay, I'm just gonna leave this one. If I can remember where the entrance is. Break a couple floating Pokeballs on the way out. I'm getting some decent berries. Oh, there's the alpha I was looking for earlier. I do wonder if the respawn radius... I don't know how big this area is, so I wonder if it's... oh, shit. Okay, I think I just answered my own question. You know what, the shiny sandwich was worth it. I was gonna say, I wonder if running around the edge of the area would respawn the Pokemon on the other side, because you're running far away enough that they'll despawn. And I just answered my own question by running around the whole place and getting a shiny. So, yeah, I think that is a good method. If your Pokemon spawns on the edge, you can just circle the place over and over and hope that they respawn. But hey, I got one shiny Pancham, so it wasn't nothing. I said I'd be happy with one, and I got one, so it's pretty good. I don't think I have a shiny Pancham yet anyway. The hell? That box is not supposed to still be up there. I do have a Pangoro, but I don't have a Pancham. Okay. This box is supposed to be here with these. So I gotta move all of these over by one. And it goes... You're the first box of the new decks. I think you're the third or fourth. I think you're here. Yes, I think that's the right placement. Okay. One shiny was worth it. I'm happy with that. What was I doing? Are any of these worth doing? Or am I going to bench reset? I forgot since I was trying to do a shiny hunting method that kind of failed. But also kind of worked in a different way than I was expecting, so... I think I might need new donuts too. I might have used all my level 5s that I want to use right now. So I'm trying to keep all of the berry powers and such. Ooh, the big holes in the berries. Okay. So we have... some water types that I don't need. Oh, I do need that. That's a Feebas. Okay, well, that's great. Love that. Love that. Okay, Feebas. Is it on top? That's the weirdest location I've seen for one of these portals yet. You have to climb this out of the scaffolding to get up there. I've not seen this location. That's awesome, actually. And then I have a level 3, so that'll work. And so I need 2 Feebas, so I can make a melodic. Then I have to catch 2 Magikarp for the challenge in here. And use the catch window 3 times, and then destroy floating Pokeballs, which I'm obviously going to do. Run away from the Semi-Sage, they will beat my Charizard into a million pieces. So I think if I killed the Feebas, maybe there's a chance of the melodic just naturally spawning and I won't have to evolve one. I mean, I have so many of the items to evolve them that I don't think it matters, but... But it'd be cool to find out, so I'm gonna try it. Because I think I have plenty of time in here. The time is ticking down very slowly. You didn't die? Wow, you're a strong Feebas. Let's switch to this guy. This should be a lot faster. I also still need 2 magic carps. Okay, there's a bunch of carps up here. Alright, and then the big golden ball should spawn somewhere. I have to go find it. It's probably in this hidden wall. Secret passage entrance. No, it's not back here. Okay. Is it in the middle? Yes. I missed it when I passed through here the first time. Alright, let's see if these Feebas respawn with a melodic or not. No, but there's an alpha, so glad I waited. I did not mean to use a friend ball. But I'll take it. Oh, I'm gonna evolve that into an alpha melodic once I remember where the portal is. I bet those went into the wrong box because I forgot to move it again. No, they went into the right box. Okay. So evolve this guy using the prism scale. I have to give it to him? Did they change how you evolve it in this game? Let's see. Look it up. Feebas in Gen 9 is a trade while holding a prism scale, or... Yes, trade while holding prism scale. Okay, so I'll have to do that later. Alternatively, it says if you transferred one into Scarlet and Violet that had the beauty in the generation where they came from, then you can evolve it that way. But I didn't do that, so... Which box is it? I think it's this one. I have to pull up the decks. Check for sure. It's one of these. Not that one for sure. Pokédex. It is after Blaziken. Okay, it is before. It was in the place I had it the first time. It goes there. And I just have to trade it. Okie dokie. Where did I put those at? What box was that? This one. Okay. Then I put you back on my team. You go look at the other wormhole things, because I didn't check them all yet. Saw Feebas and got excited. I need the regular Meowth out of that one. I know that. Okay, that is the rest of them checked, and I don't need anything other than this Meowth. And then I will do the Tatsugiri again. I almost jumped down it. It's not even down there. It's on the roof. That would have been annoying. Is it worth using a 3? No, it gives me 27 minutes. Alright, I'll just use a 0. Okay. Catch an alpha, destroy floating Pokeballs, pick up sparkling items. That's the plan. Destroy these, pick up other things, catch an alpha. I can do that. There, we got the alpha. Destroy the balls. just one left. Pick up sparkling items. I'm almost there. Okay, that must be a visual glitch. Could not pick up that sparkling item. A weird glitch. But it's Pokemon, so I wouldn't pet it past it being glitched. Okay, the golden ball should be spawned, and I see it. Nice. Is there no... Oh, there it is. Like, normally there's at least one down here. And then, after I get this golden ball, I just have to go get the Meowth. 2 of the Meowth, because I have to evolve 1. So I don't have a regular Persian yet, either. Is there one there? Yeah. Is that a Meowth? Very cool. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Awesome. I caught 2, but I'll catch a 3rd if I didn't, I'll have 3. Okay, then I gotta go get the rest of these balls and I'm out. No alpha. It's so odd because, like, in Arceus, it felt like only certain Pokemon could be alpha, but it feels like in this game every single Pokemon can be alpha. It feels like the alpha is less exclusive in this game, which is a good thing and a bad thing. Because it means I want to catch every single Pokemon as an alpha. Which, again, is a good and bad thing. But I think in the end it's not going to matter. Because the only difference alphas make outside of this game, well, even inside this game, it's the size and it's the EV or the IVs. You get 1 perfect IV with an alpha guaranteed. No, sorry, EV. You get 1 perfect one full EV guaranteed with alphas in this game. I ran out of energy. Perfect timing. So I think in competitive, it's not going to really matter whether you have an alpha or not. Because the bonuses aren't that great when you can just use bottle caps and proteins, you know? Ugh. Okay, then I have this to do. But let me move my Meowths and evolve 1 real quick. Because it should just be a level thing. Candy should do the trick. I could hit the right buttons. Meowth! Oh wait, this isn't my alpha, is it? I gave candy to the wrong cat. Oh no, I don't have an alpha cat. It was an alpha dude, I'm losing it. I don't have an alpha cat. We're good. I wanted an alpha cat, did not get an alpha cat. Oh. Oh. Okay. The elf will evolve. And then I can move him into the dex. And this should be a Tatsugiri. Oh crap, right. Do I have Donut? I have 4s. Okay, I can use this one. This one's only counter power, and I don't really care about it that much. It's not a shining power, or a big haul, or a berry power. So we are good to use it. Okay. Full tackle and play rough, just like last time. But he jumped away, just like last time. Quit moving around, bro. Oh gosh. Okay, I can Mega, so I'm gonna Mega. Like, wow, that's damn yawning. Yeah, that's a good amount of damage. Mega Tatsugiri looks very small, which is understandable because it's itself a small Pokemon, and the Mega is a lot larger than it is, but it just looks very small in comparison to the other Megas that are in this game that you fight. Like, pretty sure Mega Absol is like taller than I am as a character, and the Tatsugiri is barely as tall as I am. Like, it's probably like neck height as a character. Right now it has the advantage because it's floating, but if it were on the ground, I don't think it would be as tall as me. Although, I think it's also only so big right now because it's a rogue. It's kind of the same thing as Frostlass, where Frostlass looked massive, but then as soon as you get your own, it's really small compared to what the Rogue Mega was. Don't die, please. I thought I was gonna die when he was doing that, what are they called again? Salmon row? What are they called in Japanese? I know what it's called and I'm just not remembering it. But that's the attack they were doing, and I just can't remember what it's actually called. Give me a sec. I gotta look up what this thing is called. Ikura, thank you. Yeah, I gotta go to the restaurant. I'll be back. Okay. Mushroom was a success. Back to bench hunting. Hunting. Just benching. And just once. Single benching. Have a quick one. Very good cookie. Nothing. Alright, I definitely need to go make a new donut. Is it Starmie? I'm not sure. I know I need donut. I'm gonna mix and match and stuff. I'm eating my cookie. Okay, I have donuts now. I can go do this battle. Here it is. I'm still not sure what this is. It kind of looks like Staryu, but I'm not sure. It is Staryu. Okay. This should be easy. I should just be able to Raichu my way through this. Yeah, what's your question, Phantom? Wow, that hurted. You happen to have a Rindo Berry. I can check after this fight. But I'm not sure at all. I would have to check. Very unsure. It's okay, take all the time I need. Alright. Hold on, let me see. I might be able to check while I'm in here if I have one. Yeah, I have a ton. I have 29. Let me finish this and I can trade one to you. You're welcome. I spent forever last night grinding berries to get the final, well not the final, but to get some specific donuts, and then I didn't end up needing as many berries as I ended up grinding, so I have quite a few extra. Okay. This shouldn't take too much longer. This Volt Tackle is melting Starmie. If I did miss, that would be, I missed. So I have to wait till I get Mega Power again. And I have to keep dodging. I'm gonna die if I don't dodge. That was close. Yeah. I definitely need to heal. It's because I'm using Volt Tackle and it damages me. One more, I got it. Yeah, Volt Tackle's really good. Okay, you said 2235. Give the berry to this Feebas. Let's play. Thank you for the follow, Phantom. You don't have a Feebas either? That's awesome. 2 for 1 then. You're welcome. I had plenty of the berries and I just got an extra Feebas and just had it in my box, so. Just worked out doubly good for you. There you go. You're in another fight for your life. You're in for another fight of your life. For your life? I don't know. I can't read today. I'm just slowly grinding up the points I need by doing these fights. But it takes forever. No, I don't need Squawkabillies. Don't need those. Is that regular Farfetch'd? Yeah, okay. I need the Galar Farfetch'd, and they're not spawning, and it's annoying. This Tyranitar? Very cool. Here, I guess is the place. You just had one where you had to take another attempt, but you left off where you won. Or you continued where you left off, so you won the second time. I did that with, one of the megas made me so angry. I don't remember which one it was, but I think it was the cat Meowstic. I had like 1 hit left, and it put up its shield as I was about to kill it, and then time ran out, and I was so upset. Control special. I need regular. Okay. Oh no, this is special. I'm using Greninja against Tyranitar. Okay. You forgot to take the berry from the Pokemon? Did you, like, take it off then? Oh, you're gonna make the donut, but you didn't have the berry because you just... Yeah, okay, I understand. Tyranitar is not that bad, but it is damaging my Greninja quite a bit. Hopefully this water shuriken will start dealing some big damage. It is. Okay, good. Water Dragon got a pretty good cooldown too. Wish you luck with this fight. Good luck. You got this. Okay, I remember this fight. He just sandstorms and then puts a tornado out or something? Oh, spikes. That's right. Then you gotta fight him. But you got this, don't worry. Yeah, I know. I do know. Oh, the Greninja died. Yeah, I get you. Try not to spoil anybody who's just scrolling past. No, get back here, get back here, get back here. My Greninja almost killed itself. Oh, wow. That was one hell of a teleport. Back. Stay alive, and then I got this. That was the wrong Pokemon. He died again, oh my god. As I was trying to heal him, he died. Spamming the button waiting for him to come back. You have another question, okay? Almost Mega. Okay. Mega. Now I should be able to take them out with ease. Just one more Shuriken, I think, is all it's gonna take. Oh no, he lived. One more Shuriken. There we go. Now he's done. Yeah, you can ask me, I'll answer. Okay, then I think I just need to do one more, like, normal, hyperspace thing, and then should be enough for me to unlock the next, legendary. Okay. Check them all again. You think it got filtered? That's weird. Because I definitely didn't see you type anything else between those two messages. So it must have. I don't know if I can see the filtered messages. Which one of these do I want to do? For one that is a small, but it's a high points? Yeah, these two. Okay, I'll do one of these two. Yeah, do this one. I'll do the dragon one. You're so not ready for this fight. Make sure your team has the right type of moves, because one of the fights I did earlier, I had completely the wrong moves on the Pokemon that should have had the moves to take it down, and I regretted it so much. Oh, it's one of these? Okay, I really like this layout of the place. So a normal one's giving me 2 berries right now. Your Pokemon have the right moves, you're just not ready mentally. I mean, only other thing you can do is take a break, and I doubt you want to, so you just gotta go for it, you know? I completely missed. I don't even know what I was aiming at. These Pokemon are going to be hard to catch undetected. Well, Cyclozar's an idiot, so turns out it's not that bad. You're close. You got it. Just don't throw. As the man who throws a lot, don't throw. Okay, I need to catch 2 more wild Pokemon. There's one. There we go. No, okay, I have to kill it and then I can catch it. If the Charizard would get back here and do his damn job. There we go. Where's my golden ball at? There it is. And I finished my hyperspace survey. That was like exactly what I planned to do, and it worked out perfectly. And I got a hell of a lot of berries for it, so... You ready? Okay. Best of luck, bro. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough data. I have a recipe for a donut that will allow you to find Rayquaza. You have one more thing to give you. Meet us at Hotel C. Alrighty, I'm ready. I want to catch him. and beat the main story. Well, this is the post-game, so I want to go to post-game. Thank you. At last we'll have the recipe. I'll be able to make a donut that will lead the way to Rayquaza. You're in the area? You got this. Do we have to wait for Mr. Corbeau? Couldn't we go to the Rust Syndicate and ask them to tell us what we need to know? No, they have to bring us some, like, stupid salt again. Settle down, Ancha. Be patient. Hang on. Corbeau, is he coming? Philippe's the only one who usually shows. Oh, am I not welcome? Hello, Koi and Ancha. Perfecting this recipe took the sweat and toil of the entire Rust Syndicate. Please listen closely. To craft the donut properly, its flavor scores must meet or exceed the following values. 120 sweet, 40 spicy, 340 sour, 40 bitter, 390 fresh. So sour and fresh are the ones I need a lot of. I have a secret ingredient too. The donut's color has to match Rayquaza's green, so I've procured the apex of culinary verdure. Arboliva oil. Why is Arboliva oil green? Wouldn't it just be olive oil and it's like slightly yellow? Wait, we're using it just because it's green? Sure, no sense making things complicated. That Arboliva oil will make your donut so tasty the experience will be well out of this world. So this is it finally, eh? Ancha's story is about to reach its grand finale. We'll be cheering you on from our headquarters. Go get them. I'll be up on the roof. Can't wait to see your masterpiece. I'll do my best. Okay. Let's make this donut. So I need to check my picture because I took a snapshot. 390 fresh, 340 sour. Alright, let's focus on those first. So I need green and yellow. So probably start with those. And then I need a bunch more sour. Okay, and then I have 3 slots left to get to the rest. So I need 40 bitter, 40 spicy, and 120 sweet. Okay, so sweet, spicy, and bitter. Was it spicy or sweet that I needed more of? I already forgot. 120 and sweet. Okay, so pink, but also has some blue and red. That doesn't get me where I need to. I need something with sweet and spicy and fresh, apparently. Apparently I missed the fresh. How far off am I on the fresh? I thought it was 340. 340 sour. Oh, I need 390 and fresh. Okay. I might need to rework this recipe slightly. I need something with with green and red. Green and red. You? No. Almost. That'll work. That does it. There we go. My Delta donut. I've done it. Here it is, the key to meeting Rayquaza, a Delta old-fashioned donut. Wow, Ancha, when we first met up, I never would have guessed we'd end up all the way here. And now Corinna's waiting on the roof. Go face your final challenge. My computer just made a very loud noise. You started off on this legendary story. It's time for you to get your happy ending. Thank you, and Koi too. I know you 3 can do it. Up on the roof. Thank you, Damien McKenna, for liking the stream. Ancha's counting on us. Time to leap into hyperspace Luminos to find Rayquaza. Alrighty, let's do it. Delta oil. Let me save. I forgot to save, Greta. Chill out. This angle is awful. I like it a lot. We're gonna battle Mega Rayquaza, catch it, and make Ansha's dream come true. This is the Sky Pillar, right? I guess this space is taking the shape of a place related to Ansha's story. I'm gonna get to meet and battle the very first Pokemon that ever Mega Evolved. It isn't just Ansha's dream that's coming true, mine is too. This place is awesome. We're in second phase. You got it. Hopefully. Look up in the sky. Something's coming. Here he comes. Rayquaza appeared. Wow, that was a lot of damage. I feel like I'm going to have to kill a lot in this fight. Yeah, definitely gonna have to heal. Please give me all of your Mega Juice. I need to Mega. Alright, I can Mega. Should heal though. Actually, it's not that bad yet. So far, Rayquaza seems not too bad. But second phase might be a different issue. If he ends up using like Dragon Ascent a crap ton and like boosting himself, and yeah, maybe Dragon Dancing could be an issue for sure. Okay, I see. He's gonna shoot down meteors. Oh wow, okay, and they suck me in. And he killed my Charizard. Let me open my bag! Thank you. I was literally trying to hit the button and it would not let me revive my Charizard the entire time. Oh my goodness! What a move. Alright. Now that I'm Megan, I'm sure I got this. I got this. Well, I got this phase. Second phase might be a different story. Oh no, it's sucking me in again. Call back Charizard. Why didn't it call back Charizard? He died. I want to be in second phase with no Charizard because it's dead and I have to wait and revive it and stuff. I get Rayquaza. Oh wow, that hurt. I'm worried about him killing me, not my Pokemon, jeez. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Not my Pokemon, my trainer. Ow! He almost one-tapped my Charizard. Oh no, what is happening now? Oh, I have to attack it? Wow. Okay. Yeah, let's go again. So you're gonna start me from first phase? I think so. Yeah, alright. Let's try this again. I think I died because I didn't know what to do against that attack. I think I understand it now though. Second time I think I'll be able to do it. I hope. Okay, do not kill my Charizard, please. Oh, we got this. Come on. We got this. If I go quiet, I'm tryharding. I'm sorry. I'm just locked in. Not again. I know what I'm doing now. You can't beat me that way. Choked on my own spit. Trying so hard I forgot to swallow. You did it? Let's go! My Charizard died again. I could pull it back, you know, spamming pull it back. Okay. Now for the Sky God. Good luck, man. You got this. Whatever challenge you gotta face, you can accomplish. I believe. Ow! My cat just clawed my leg, climbing up onto my desk. It's one way to pull me out of being locked in. Yo, this Frostless is actually doing hella damage. I forgot that ice is so good against Rayquaza. Oh, that attack sucked though. Wow, that hurted. Oh, I don't know what that attack was, but I did not like it. I wish I could use a potion on myself. If you can conquer Kyogre and Groudon, you got this in the bag, you got this. No! He got me with the same attack again! Dude! I'm gonna keep going, but I'm getting frustrated. Rayquaza is a pain in the ass. Switched to Frostless again because I think it was doing better damage. That hurt. That attack is very dangerous. The Home Claw type one, I don't know what it's called. Just looks like he's doing a clawing move. Okay. I can sometimes. It doesn't always give me the option to continue where I left off. Like, for some reason, that one, it didn't give me the option. It was just restart or leave. So. That move is Dragon Claw. Okay. That makes sense. I'm trying to not die, and so I'm not reading. What the hell? So I'm not reading the, thing on the left side that says what the moves are. I'm also trying to keep my distance so he doesn't kill me again. Because that shit hurted. think he's gonna do the tornado thing again, and I still don't know how to break it. All I know is after he does it, and I take damage, I need to roll the fuck away. Ugh! I can't, for some reason, when oh, everything went black. Yeah, see, it just says restart battle. It doesn't give me the option to continue off where I did damage. But that attack, I don't understand how to get through the tornado. It looked like I was dealing damage to it and it was shrinking, but I couldn't do damage fast enough to kill it. And then like the hyper voice, like I was trying to dodge, but he hit me between my dodges because I couldn't see him. So I didn't know exactly when he was using it. Eesh. Draining Kiss is nice though, because it means I can deal a decent amount of damage, or can take a decent amount of damage and stay healing. Pull her in. Pull her in. Pull her in. Okay, there we go. Sometimes your Pokemon don't want to listen to you. Either because they're mid-attack or they just got hit or whatever. It's annoying. Got it though. I got this. It might take me a couple more tries, but I'll figure it out. Okay, phase 1 again. Phase 1's not bad. Phase 2 isn't even that bad to get halfway through it. It's just want to get past that, it does get a little difficult. Because I don't know how to deal with the tornado yet. Ow! That is why I need to stay away. He wants to attack me, not any of the Pokemon that are near us. He's evil. He wants to kill me as a human instead of my Pokemon. Damn. Laser beam shenanigans are fucking me up. I think he's going to do it again. I'm gonna switch to Charizard this time, see if I can deal with it better as it. Oh, it did it, okay. So I got out of it? Oh, okay, I see. Okay, I figured it out. Okay, let's bring Frostlass back in. Yeah, so I was trying to attack it, but Frostlass's attacks seemed to be too slow to actually deal it enough damage for me to survive. So I think that's what I think the issue was, is that Frostlass's attacks, I have too much cooldown on them. And so it was just not working out. He's also still only targeting me for some reason. So if I die again, I'm going to be really annoyed. for it again. God, is he not? What's he doing this time? Oh, he's doing this one again. We're gonna stay middle-ish. Dodge. Okay. Oh, that one's right in the middle. It's like it's following me. Got him. That was rough. I think we're like 4 attempts. Thank you, thank you. I gotta catch it. Do I have a good ball? Sure.
Yeah.
That ball matches well enough. Do we get a bonus ball? No, doesn't seem like it. You really did it. You caught Rayquaza. I can already imagine Ansha's smile when she hears the news. Same, because remember, we caught Rayquaza for Ansha, and you don't get to keep it for yourself. I know. A friend ball's nice too, I just didn't have any. Come on, let's head back to Hotel Z. Ansha's been waiting for this moment. You're back. How did it go with Rayquaza? Go on.
Yeah.
Goodness. Hello, Rayquaza. What an honor it is to stand before such a fine Pokemon. And it never could have happened if I hadn't met Team MC. I owe you all so very much. No, not at all. You made this happen. Lita's right. Who else could have crafted such remarkable donuts? If you say so. What's the matter? It's nothing, really. I just felt a small pang when I realized that once I give Rayquaza to my dear mama, it'll be time to hang up my apron as your donut chef. Why would you have to stop? What? But, as long as Hyperspace Lumiose is still around, we'll want to keep exploring. And we'll never keep you from seeing your mom, but didn't you say she'd be busy on a shoot or a while longer? In short, please keep Ansha's donut shop open. I don't know what to say. You know, Ansha, I've been thinking, and I've got a question for you. Why'd you want to give Rayquaza to your mom again? I thought that such a mighty Pokemon would be a fitting gift for my mighty mama. That's a wonderful thought for a present. But what would happen after you gave it to her? Well, I'd like to give her more mighty Pokemon, but I suppose Rayquaza would be a hard act to follow. And I admit I'm not as excited to seek them out as I was to meet Rayquaza. I think you've already got plenty of wonderful gifts you could give to Diantha. I do? What kind of gifts? Stories of what you've seen. My stories? That's right, think about it. There are people in Pokemon you might never meet, even if you live in the same city at the same time. But we managed to meet, and we did something amazing together. That's all quite true, but are you sure dear Mama would be happy with my story as a gift? How could she not love that? If I were in her shoes, I'd be straight up crying tears of joy. All I know is that I'm thrilled when my little sister shares her stories with me. Well, I would very much like Mama to know about everything I've done here in Lumiose. But I'd hate to worry her by letting her know I've been slipping out of Hotel Rishizume. Oh, that? Don't worry, Diantha knows. She what? According to Jacinth, yup. Oh, well then, I suppose I can rest easy. Pardon me for leaving you out of the conversation, my dear Rayquaza. On my journey to find you, I've met such lovely people and done such exciting things, and I can't wait to tell my dear Mama all about it. And it's all thanks to you, really. One day, I'll become a trainer, and I'll present you to Mama myself. Until then, would you please look after dear Rayquaza for me? Of course I will. Thank you ever so much. I'll be your coach, Anja. I can train you up and you can pay me in donuts. Deal? Deal. In the end, I gave dear Mama 2 gifts. The first was an array of donuts made with all my love. The second was a book telling the story of my adventures with Team MZ. Mama looked so very happy. She even asked for more donuts by the dozen, along with just as many new chapters of my story. What could I say but yes? My friends in Team MZ and I will have to continue our thrilling exploits. But for now, thus concludes the story of how I, Ansha, came to meet the fine Rayquaza. I'm sure we'll live happily ever after with plenty more stories to come. The next day, your alarm is going off. Morning, sunshine. Prepare to be astounded, kid. We got a special new system that you'll want to take for a spin. Come by my office and I'll tell you all about it. See you soon. Start special scanning? That's interesting. See what that's all about. Oh god, you got a side mission for me? Hey, I was tidying up AZ's room and I found something interesting. It's called a prison bottle. Oh no. I don't want to unbound Hoopa. Do I have to fight her? What's wrong, Hoopa? Could hearing that have frightened you? I wonder what could be the matter. Hey, emergency. This weird distortion suddenly appeared. There's some bizarro energy pouring out of it. It doesn't seem to be connected to rogue mag evolution, but still, whatever's at the center of that power makes my hair stand on end. The center? There's something deep inside the distortion, right where the energy readings are strongest, and it looks like Hoopa. So yeah, you better get in on this. Get surveying. What in the world's going on? Excuse me, Tawny. Koi? I have a feeling that whatever has Hoopa so afraid is related to that strange distortion. And Hoopa seems uneasy at the mere mention of another Hoopa. I hear ya. Since it affects Hoopa, let's consider this request as coming from Ansha. My gut tells me you should hold on to this prison bottle just in case, and my gut is right about 20% of the time. Yes, you need 100,000 points for Rayquaza. You obtain the prison bottle. Perhaps you should get your gut checked. I'd say you better go scope out that distortion. Hopefully that can help put Hoopa at ease too. The Jin Unbound. You have a side quest? Drat, did I leave it back at home? Ah, Koi, would you mind if I asked you a favor? On second thought, Ansha may be the person I'd need. Ansha, I was wondering if Hoopa would be able to help me with something. I'm afraid not. Hoopa's power is not to be misused as anyone's personal errand service. But don't you sometimes? I asked Hoopa to help bring my luggage here from Rishizume because it would have caused a stir if I had been seen lugging it through Lumios myself. I'll tell you what my dear mama taught me. One mustn't expect others to do their work for them. I suppose you have a point. I relied a great deal on Koi and the others. But sometimes I have to take matters into my own hands. Help psych me up for it with a battle, an all-out one. So you want me to fight you? I'll be outside when you're ready. Tawny wants me to help Hoopa. Hoopa and I will come watch. I love to see what it's like when Naveen gets serious. And then I also need to do... There's a not Rayquaza. There's a Lucario fight I think I have to do. That is... Do I have a shiny Lucario? Don't think so. Oh yes, I do. Okay, so I need to take this Lucario, put him on my team, level him to 100. Then I need to boost them up, but I don't have enough feathers and stuff for that. What are your stats, Lucario? Oh, it's an alpha. I bet he already has health maxed out. Yeah, he does. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that. And then close combat. I want to move that here. Close combat, extreme speed. I don't even want extreme speed, I don't think. Just trying to see what TMs I have. Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, maybe. Swords Dance I do want. Get Impact? No. Well, I think I'd rather have that than extreme speed. Earthquake I definitely want. Iron Tail other than give it a Giga Impact. Yes. Okay, and then give it item. Give it Lucarioite. Wherever it is. Okay. I don't want to fight what's-his-face yet. You have both Kyogre and Groudon, you should probably take a break. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about now too, I'll be honest. I just want to get this Lucario Night Z. Who is calling my phone? Who's calling my phone? Who's calling my phone? Alright, I need to buy... Oh, I need to sell these mushrooms because I'm full. I need to buy protein. And I can give him a protein. One Carbos to finish him off. Then he's ready to go. So I gotta go to the top of Hotel Z. Do a 1v1 with Corinna. The distortion is right above the hotel? Yeah. Oh, I need to go to the top, not floor 2. There she is. Hey Koi, can I ask you a favor? One Pokemon trainer to another, anytime. Thanks, teammate. Well, the favor I wanted to ask is this. Face me in a real Pokemon battle, one-on-one, Lucario on Lucario, no holds barred. Ultra Hardcore Lucario Showdown. This is the one I want to be doing right now. Talk to me when you all got on your team. Is a single Lucario ready for a battle? You're gonna get some points now and get some more later. Yeah, it's a good call. It took me like... How long have I been streaming? 4 hours? It probably took me 2.5 hours to get the points for Lucario, or for Rayquaza. Looks like we're both ready. Let's get this battle going. You bet. And most of what I did was the rematches against Rogue Megas. You're challenged by successor Corinna. She sent out Lucario. I'm gonna send out Lucario. Mine is the cooler Lucario. Yours is tiny, baby Lucario. You're gonna immediately Mega? I don't even know if I have enough energy to Mega yet. If I do, I will, but... God, Lucario Z is so cool. Okay, I can't Mega. Regular Mega Lucario is so boring compared to the new one. I just one-shot him? Okay. Oh, that was easy. I thought that was gonna be harder. LA, I've been defeated. I was reading when I was reading about this mission online, people were saying it was hard. What an explosive battle. I could tell that both Lucario didn't hold anything back. With strong bonds like that, you shouldn't have any trouble putting this Mega Stone to good use. Lucario Knight Z. Let's go! As long as Pokemon and trainers show each other kindness and give each other courage, the world will be full of smiles. Thanks, that was great. Battling you brought back a good memory too. A match from a few years back that lives in my heart. It must be the batch from Pokemon X and Y when you fight her and she gives you your first Mega Stone. I'm really glad I came to Lumios and got to meet you and the rest of the team. Let's battle again sometime. My Lucario would love a rematch. Okay. Sorry, Lucario, you're going back in your box. I don't have a use for you anymore. I just wanted the Z Stone. And then, not Pokédex. I wanted to see if what did I have to do for these? I need one more Pokemon in my dex for this, but it's probably going to go up to the full dex after that. And then I need 2 more Mega Stones and a bunch more Hyperspace Holes. Okay. Oh god, there's side quests everywhere. What are you? Side mission? Okay. Side mission. Oh no, this is a new Mega Stone. Might go to that one. I don't know. I have to decide if I want to get off or I want to keep going. I think I'm gonna keep going. Alright, let's go find Naveen. Let's do this. It's time for me to test my own mettle against one of the strongest trainers in Lumios. You're challenged by Naveen of Team MZ. Okay, well, I don't know what I'm starting with. That's a pretty good Pokemon to start with. I was gonna say I don't know what I'm starting with because I took everything off my team and then put everything back, but starting with Charizard's pretty good. Hey boy! Your dudes are level 90. Okay, well. They could be a little stronger. Toxtricity. I love Fire Blast. Such a good move. Crocodile. Aegis Slash. And then Scrafty's your last one, you're gonna Mega, and then I'm gonna punch it and it's gonna die. Oh, you had the shield up so you didn't die. That's fair. Yeah. Scrafty gets Mega'd. You're gonna take a break now and chill for a little bit? Alright. Have a good night. Hopefully you can get your Rayquaza in the next couple days. See ya and take care. You too. Been nice having you on the stream, like in the chat. Knowing your strength, I had a feeling you'd win in the end. Still, I'm proud to know I can go toe-to-toe with you and give you a good battle. You're both very strong indeed. But for all your strength, Naveen, you seemed reluctant to go back home. May I ask why? As happy as I'd be to see my sister, I would really prefer not to get another earful from my grandma. Sorry, Ansha, that must have sounded selfish after how much you've been missing your mother. See, if seeing your grandmother would really be so awful, perhaps it's alright not to see her. What? I mean, I just wouldn't have expected you to say something like that. You shouldn't waste your precious time on things you hate doing. Spend that time bettering yourself instead. If your grandmother accepts you after that, wonderful, but if not, you can still be proud. You agree with Ansha, do you, Shafty? Well, I can always work on finding ways to use my skills and make my little sister smile. Even Grandma might appreciate that. She adores my sister. I'll gladly help. Perhaps I can make your dear sister some special donuts. I'm sure eventually your grandmother will ease up as she sees the kind and careness you bring. Daff. Oh, that was the Scrafties. I didn't need to read that. I'll choose to believe in my design skills and that someday they'll even change my grandma's mind. It would be nice not having to feel her resentfulness towards me. Battling you brought back some new confidence, boy. I'll keep on chasing my dreams, sewing needle in hand, for my sister's sake and for all of my friends. Very cool. God. There's side quests everywhere! I assume this is a side quest for Miss Researcher Lady Mabel, who's not the professor. Not at all. Yes. It's bad news time. Listen, you won't believe this. I found a hacked Pokeball. Hacked Pokeballs? Is Cassiopeia here? I suppose you wouldn't know. Pokeball hacking was something Team Flare looked into back in the day. Our scientists developed a way to infect a Pokeball with a computer virus and mess with it in different ways, even render it unusable. Awful, right? Imagine what a nightmare it would have been for Kalos if this tech got out. And now let's give you a task time. That's the hacked Pokeball. Would you believe it's got the Pokemon called Volcanion inside? I'd love to know how a mythical Pokemon that rare got caught in the first place, but I digress. Since this Pokeball is hacked, it's unusable now. I want to learn Volcanion now, but once I do, well, it'll be out. It'll probably be a battle time. And that's your time to shine. Once I set Volcanion loose, catch it again, but in a ball that actually works. Let me know when you're ready. Yeah, I'll do it. Yes, ma'am, I will fight him. This can't be too bad. It's just Volcanion. I don't think he has a Mega. If he did have a Mega, why would it be in a ball? You know what I mean? If it was in a distortion, maybe. I've whacked together a virus that should let us wipe out the virus. I've whacked together a device that should let us wipe out the virus so we can open the Pokeball. But the Pokeball's got such a mighty Pokemon in it, I had to use creative methods to find a way to get the thing open. I can guarantee that once Volcanion gets free, you're going to be dealing with one angry, powerful Pokemon. But you've got nothing to worry about because I went and called in a Volcanion expert to help us. There are Volcanion experts? I'm the Volcanion expert. I've jogged through every street in this city, so I know the quickest right here from Lumios Press. You remember Miss Yvonne from the ZA Royale. Well, she's an associate editor at Lumios Press. She found a top-secret memo about Volcanion. She's rank Y! The person who wrote this memo about the secret of Volcanion's power had this to say. In order to cause a steam explosion powerful enough to blow up mountains, the Pokemon first have an organ with extremely high temperature that can instantly vaporize water into steam. They also talk more about how great its power can be, enough to change Kalos' geography. In the southern part of the Kalos region, there seems to be a custom to revere Volcanion as a nation-building Pokemon. What's more, people seem to believe that a steam explosion caused by Volcanion created the plane where they live. It sounds ridiculously powerful. It's true that there was once a huge mountain range in southern Kalos until it was obliterated, in a massive explosion of unknown origin. Smells like Volcanion to me. This isn't making me thrilled about what could happen when it gets out, but no matter what, we can't just leave it stuck in a hacked Pokeball. So with that, I guess it's time to introduce you to the lab's basement. What in the hell? Boy, do you copy. Yvonne and I are going to be cheering you on from outside that room. Is this just a black room? We would come in with you, but you know, we like staying alive. Now toss out that Pokeball with Volcanion in it. This is the worst basement I've ever seen. Okay. Time to kick his ass. Yeah, that sure looks like one feisty opponent. Good luck in there. War. You got into a battle with the Wild Volcanion. I don't know if this is the right Pokemon to use, but that'll be fine. It's only level 80. I've killed worse Pokemon with weakness, so... I mean with resistance. There we go. Easy clap. 2 balls. How do you find this? So you have to beat the main game and go to the post game, and then it is in the Pokemon Research Lab. You talk to Mabel. Strange how even the most riled up Pokemon will chill out once you catch it, huh? My pulse is still racing from watching you go toe-to-toe with a mythical. If I could perhaps ask for one small favor in return for the info provide, would you mind letting Lumiose do away with some Would you mind letting Volcanion do away with some parts of Lumiose, just to clear a nice long track for a marathon? Yeah, no, that's not happening. I was only joking. Anyway, I think I can get a fantastic article out of this. My editor-in-chief won't believe her eyes. On that note, time to jog back to work. Lumiose Press won't wait for me. I kinda get how Volcanion must have felt, losing its freedom thanks to Team Flare's misdeeds. Not that my gilded cage is exactly the same as being stuck in a hacked Pokeball. At least now Volcanion's got a new partner. You get to show it all kinds of interesting stuff to see into, the only way a Pokemon trainer can. I've gotten to see some pretty neat things thanks to you and your buds, too, I guess. What a ride. Now get lost, kid. Till next time. She has a Rotom iPad. I just realized she has a Rotom iPad. That's interesting. You fit somewhere in this box. So does Rayquaza. Rayquaza fits right here. I know that for certain. Oh, I can see your dex number. You go right there. Cool. Lobby, please. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go see, Corbo. Let's go do that. Get ready to start special scanning. Special? Okay, let me explain. You know how pockets of hyperspace Lumiose are still appearing? Some of them are unlike any we've seen so far. So we developed a system to locate distortions that lead to these new pockets of hyperspace. We call it the special scan system. I say we, but it was the fine eggheads at Quasartica who did the developing. When we run a special scan, it should pinpoint a rare distortion that leads to an unknown pocket of hyperspace Lumiose. But the system's not quite ready, which is why I need you. Go do some hyperspace survey tasks so we can get enough data to run a special scan. I have to give more survey data? Dude, I thought I was done with that! Ugh. Whatever, Corbo. Let's go do this one. Pain in my ass, Corbo. Boy, I stand before you today with a most desperate request. I'm afraid it is a personal one. See, I must get a hold of a certain Pokemon for my daughter's birthday. She absolutely must have a Mimikyu. I tried explaining that Mimikyu are nocturnal and perhaps not the best Pokemon for a young child to look after. She replied that if I did not get her one, she would insist I give back my precious hair tie. Yes, this hair tie, in fact, is a gift for my daughter. She crafted it by hand felting Marie Poole to make an adorable work of art. It is what people know me by. It has become part of my very identity. I cannot have her take it back. Unfortunately, Mimikyu are not found in Kalos, but perhaps in Hyperspace Lumios you might be able to find one. If you do find a Mimikyu, please would you catch it and gift it to my daughter. Yes, so I need 2 Mimikyus. Oh, that's where my extra Feebas is supposed to go. I had to trade it to a girl. Oop. I don't want any of those, but I want to see if you have anything new. No, okay. If I find another Feebas thing, I need to catch another one, because I forgot I have to trade it to a girl. What are you? Cool. Let's do this. Ugh. Okay. Is it on top? I bet it's on top. It's on top. Alright, how do I get up there? I have no fucking idea. Well, time to run around until I find it. Oh shit, I have a Discord notification. Oh. Okay, let me do this and I'm gonna get off, because... well, I can't even find my way up. That doesn't look right either. Definitely not that. Maybe it's like here, and I have to go boop, boop. I don't think that's it. I think it's probably back here. Not up there. Is there a ladder in here, maybe? No? Is there a ladder in here, maybe? Ladder, no. Parkour course, yes. Okay. This is gonna be great. By great, I mean not annoying at all, and very fun. He says sarcastically. Actually, that wasn't bad. Okay, now can I get over there? Yes, I think so. Unidentified Megastone. Yeah, you're a donut I can waste. Who the hell are you? Are you the I am not the one people? Welcome, Koi. Welcome, Koi. You've encountered many different Pokemon on your journey. Are you familiar with this Pokemon? Latios? Latias. It is highly intelligent and understands human speech. You can also use telepathy to detect the locations of those it cares for and sense their emotions. Would like to request a battle. Okay. Weirdos. Is this the human forms of Latios and Latias? Is that what this is? Kind of my guess. If they were humans, that's who they'd be. Or they're being controlled by Latios and Latios, maybe? It's a 2v1? Oh, that's not fair. Got him. Impressive victory. Marvelous. Please take this Megastone. Latiosite. Latiosite. We hope to meet again somewhere, sometime. That was a weird quest. Did that unlock, like, me catching them now, maybe? Whatever. I'm gonna get off for a little bit. I might be back on later tonight, but I'm gonna get off to play a different game. Wow. I'm gonna play with some friends. So have a good afternoon stream. I might be back on later. My OBS is frozen again.